Hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Gonna get into some farming sim today. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Hey, welcome in, Scanlan. Good GG on Fest. Hope you're having a good one, Scanlan. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna jump straight into the game. Let's see. And we're gonna get rid of the music. Oh, apparently I forgot to open Steam. Any moment now. So yeah, I've been playing more Farming Sim. This should be starting up soon, and I'm really enjoying this game. I've been doing a bunch of sort of busy work around the farm. There we go, we've got the game capture showing up now. Hopefully the audio is good. I cleared out a bunch of trees and I've switched my crops around. We'll have a look at that in a moment. This game just absolutely eats time. I've been playing this for so many hours off stream, but you know, just doing some preparation, and so we should have some interesting things to do today. Come on, game. It does take a little while to load. That's all right. All right, there we go. Welcome back to the farm. So yeah, I went and cleared out a bunch of trees and all this sort of stuff, and I've put down some more sort of plain ground here. So I cleared out everything. I can get into the entrances to the farm a lot better now, and I've got room for dumping down stuff and driving around. I've got a little bit of wood chips left over here. There was a huge pile of wood chips I dumped here from all of the poplar that I harvested, and man, that makes some money. I've been ferrying this stuff back and forth to the shop over the bridge, and yeah, I've just got a little bit more left to do. So I cleared out most of that off stream, and I've also been trying to get started with the grain processing. So I have a grain mill, and it's going to produce flour, and I'm just trying to get it set up to provide the inputs that it needs. So I've got barley, oat, wheat, sorghum are going to produce some flour. I don't know how to pronounce that actually, sorghum. Anyway, so yeah, it's actually all out of out of inputs at the moment. I do have some stuff growing. I've got a new timed message. I might need to tweak how often that plays, but that's all good. If you notice anything wrong with the audio or the stream or anything like that, please let me know. I do change things around a little bit, and I might make some mistakes, but I'm trying to get it good. So yes, I have these fields are mine. I've expanded out a little bit here to get some extra fields off to the side. And we have some stuff growing. We have wheat, barley. We don't have oat yet. I'm going to put oat in one of these other fields, and in field 8, I think. And then sorghum is going to go over here in field 7 once we have the time to plant that. So let's see. we want oat is going to be in 2 months. We can plant that, and sorghum is in 3 months. So to start with, I'm going to move these wood chips out of here and collect the money for that. So a little bit of ferrying. I've got this contraption here. This is a forage wagon, I think. Anyway, I can turn this on. And just drive over the pile. Because it's time to sell the wood chips. So basically I've just been harvesting the wood chips from the poplar and just dumping it over here on the ground. And then when it's time to sell it, I just do this maneuver, drive over here, and I'm getting stuck. That's not good. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to go sell this. So we're just going to start off with a bit of driving. But I hope you're all having a good day and taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're getting some food and water and that self-care that you need. Thankfully I have milk again, so I've had a coffee. And I've got some water. And yeah, I'm starting to make some money. So I've been struggling for money for a little while. Now I sold most of the wood chips that I had, which has made about $1 million. So that's pretty crazy. That's just off of one harvest, and I'm not even finished selling that yet. And yeah, that's pretty good. But I don't just want to do poplar, because that's gonna take a long time sleeping in between harvests for that. So I've set up grain stuff on the side. I'm gonna try and get that progressing. So we can dump all of our wood chips. Let me just check a couple of things here. Let's make sure the stream is running well. It looks a bit framey for me. If anyone can see the stream and notices any frame rate issues, please let me know. The problem is that my game really slows down my PC. For everything outside of the game, it seems like OBS and everything is really slow. But as far as I know, stream should be still looking smooth. Hey Valdez, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good one. I really appreciate you stopping in. What are you up to today, Valdez? If you want to say, otherwise feel free to lurk. I'm just going to be driving back and forth here a little bit, dumping some of this wood chips, and then I'm going to have a look at what to do next. So I think we have wheat over in that field over there, we have poplar over here, which is growing. Just clear up the last bit of these wood chips off the ground. It's good to see you, Valdez and Scanlon. Hope you guys are having a good day. A little awkward to get in these last little bits. Alright, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I'm at 100%. You doofus. Alright, and off we go again. I need to wash my vehicle. I don't know if there's any way to wash the tractors in game, but I love my purple tractor. And it needs a wash. Hang on, we need to turn off the loader. There we go. Now we can drive unsafely fast. Where's the rain? Yeah, I wonder if the rain will wash it off. It does rain sometimes. Looks like we've got a little bit of snow. I don't know whether the rain actually does wash the vehicle, but that'll be interesting to test. That'd be cool if it does. I saw Ash using a hand tool to wash the vehicle, but I don't know whether that was a mod or not. I had a look in here under hand tools. We've got chainsaws, marking spray, miscellaneous, cut grass. Oh, here we go. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kasha. With this machine, you can clean dirty vehicles and tools. Great. All right, let's grab that from the shop when we go back. And so yeah, now that I'm making some money, I can start to upgrade some of my equipment. So I need a new combine harvester. Uh-oh, this guy wants to drive down here. Coming through. What else do I need? I need... probably need to expand to some more farmland, because I'm going to need a lot of grain to keep the grain mill running. Because I have a few fields which I harvested and filled it up, and it was through the grain in no time at all into flour. Hey Todd, welcome in. Thank you for getting that daily check-in. How you going, Todd? I'm vacuuming up wood chips. Uh-oh, we got a little extra piece of wood over here. And I got an interesting mod. So I can whip out my chainsaw here. I think this is a piece of a wood stump. And just stick the chainsaw in this and remove the stump. There we go. Hey Todd, you doing good? Relaxing with some power wash. Let's go. It's a relaxing kind of day. Hey, can you bring your power washer over here and give my tractor a clean? Because it is looking dirty. I totally think they need to merge Power Wash Sim and Farming Simulator. That would be a great combo. I do the farming, you do the washing. Okay, so that's not a lot of wood chips. So let's go ahead and just park this guy up. We have our assortment of vehicles here. So this is a forage wagon. It looks strangely similar to this trailer. Well, that's just a trailer. I have a few different trailers. Annoyingly, I have to have this trailer as well, which is a little smaller, or at least I don't have the extension on this trailer so that it's a bit shorter. And that's because my little harvester can't stick the pipe high enough over the top for the bigger trailer. So we just got the smaller one for the moment, but we will be upgrading the harvester. And I have this contraption for harvesting the poplar. And this thing, I believe, is the cultivator and the seeder and a weeder. And I've got these Macdon items over here. So this is a type of harvester for the grain, or at least some of it, like wheat. And this one is different because it doesn't collect up the grain in the harvester. It just spits it out on the ground, and then you've got to go over it with another harvester to pick that up, which means there's extra steps, but you get apparently increased yield, which is cool, and I wanted to try that out. So where's the harvester? This guy. We can upgrade this guy. I think we don't need to keep this probably. I mean, we could, but I've only got the one header. I'm tempted to just upgrade this to a new one. So let's go ahead and dump down this this header here. Look for a new harvester. So we want combine harvesting. So yeah, the other thing I guess that I've got is called the windrower. That's the MacDon that we were looking at. Okay, so let me just tweak the Firebot or Jangles timed message here. I added one, but it's probably a little bit too much. Just edit that to be probably more chats, more time. There we go. So we need one that can harvest. Maybe it doesn't matter which one you get. They just have different horsepower and speed and capacity. And there's a lot of things to choose from. I'm not really sure which is the best ones to get. So I've got this one right now. It looks like they've all got the same stats in terms of what crop types it says that they can harvest. Strange. I think it tells you that the combos that you can do are actually less than what you can. For example, this is the harvester that I've got, and it says that the combinations for this are this header and this trailer, but it can use other headers just fine, like the MacDon one that I've got. Anyway, let's get a bigger one. So we want one that has hopefully higher. It's hard to tell which ones are going to be higher or not. I like the look of this one. Well, I guess we just need to make a choice. So let's go ahead and grab this one. Let's get the biggest engine. 693,000. That's a lot of money. All right, do it. And then we need a, so we've got one of the headers that we need. The other header that we need is a grain header. So I think we can use, they all do the same crop types, I guess. What was the brand of the harvester that we just got? How do you even say that? Class? Let's get this. We'll get this black one here. So this looks like it should do the trick. Don't know what the design does here. US design, it adds 250 bucks. And transport wheels. Yes, we want the transport wheels. There we go. All right, let's go and pick up our new toys. Oh yeah. Sure hope this is going to work. All right, so let's try to connect this thing up. Beep beep. There we go. Wow, that really only just fits, huh? In fact, it kind of doesn't. What the? It works, but it jams the trailer into the back. Oh dear. Alright, well, it works. Oh god. No, it doesn't work. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Please. Please work. Oh boy. Well, this is off to a terrible start. Oh jeez. Okay, well, this combo isn't matching up too well. I don't know how I would have known, how I'd be supposed to know that this is not going to connect to the back properly. Yes, let's get it off the road here, and we'll just... Oh jeez, I can't turn properly because this is jamming into the back. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, it's just jammed. Okay. Let's try and connect it up again. I guess I could always reload if this is not the right combo. We didn't really do too much. Well, let's at least see if this thing will connect to the front. I'm coming at the wrong side and it's on its side. Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Let's see if that's gonna work. Okay. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Need to unfold the harvester. And if we put the pipe out, you know... Oh, okay, yeah, that goes up higher, I think, than before. So that should hopefully work. But yeah, not too happy about the trailer bit not working out so well. It's going to be difficult if we want to drive it around like this. Hold the harvester. And take out all these signs on the way. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get this thing through the gate like this. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, that tree's got to go. Oh, Valdez, I missed your message. In real life, you wash clean your car good once a year, and then the rest of the time it rains. Yeah, I basically never wash my car. It gets a complimentary wash when I do a service, and I keep it inside, like under the in the garage and underground car park. Um, so it really doesn't get that dirty. And this harvester is a little bit more awkward than I had expected. No good place to park this. Let's park it over here. Okay, whatever. It'll be great. Now, yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes in this game. That might have been another one of them, but it doesn't really matter. You can always make more money and fix up your mistakes. So, yeah, I need to wait a couple of months to get some... Let's see, what do I want to get? I want to get some oat in 2 months, and then sorghum in 3 months. And we've sold the wood chips. The flour is not being produced right now, but that gets sold in January, which is now as well. So I guess January really going to make the money when we sell all that stuff. Though eventually I want to get a bakery, I guess, and feed the flour into the bakery. So let's go ahead and wait, and we can do the oat planting. Hey, Majesta, welcome in. Just peeking in from in while you eat. I appreciate that. Hope you are getting some good food. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing today? Let's check. Yep, all growing, no weeds. Oh, that reminds me, I want to turn on some more settings. So, crop destruction I'm not ready for, but periodic plowing we can do, lime required we can do. I don't want any disasters. I haven't seen any disasters. That'd be really interesting to see what that is, though. Okay, so now I guess it's going to tell me that lime is required. Yep. So what does it take to do liming? That's then the question. Maybe that's something we need to do. Presumably this is in field preparation. Soil cultivation. No. Seeding, no. Yield improvements. Fertilizer spreaders? It's not fertilizer, is it? I might have to look it up. I'm not sure how to do the liming. I think it's similar to fertilizing. Hey Todd, turning on disasters, you remember in the old SimCity games where disasters were tornadoes, hurricanes, and fires that burned down your town? I wonder if it's like that. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. That'd be super cool. The setting says visuals only, the options being disabled, visuals only enabled. Disaster destruction defines if the destruction is active on a disaster. But yeah, like, where's my tornadoes? Where's my earthquakes? I mean, I wouldn't expect them to be common, but I have been playing for a while. I haven't seen anything like that. But that would be kind of cool. But it would be so devastating to have all of your fields like ready to go and whatever else, and then suddenly some massive disaster comes and just destroys everything. That'd be soul crushing. So not quite ready for that yet. Trying to figure out how to do the liming. Cows flying by? Cows? That would be a disaster, all right. That would be cool, though. You have a tornado and it picks up all of your equipment and starts flinging it around into the air, and your cows and everything. Twister movie reference? Okay. I've seen Twister. That was a long time ago. I know that there's a new Twister movie, which I'm assuming is rubbish. Looking for icons. Icons. We have some icons. Crops, products. Yield boost. Lime. Here we go. Okay, so lime is the sort of cream color with a little slab thing in there. I really wish that the shop would, give you mouse tooltips for these icons. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. All right, so this one looks like it can do liming. It looks like, in fact, this is the only one that can do liming. And this requires, I guess, just a tractor to pull this thing. So this is going to cost 45 grand, and we can put an extension which is going to increase the capacity. That seems good. Small, big. Oh, we can have a big extension. Sweet. Wheel setup is standard. Spreader system, spreading discs. Spreading unit. Ooh. Okay, so this increases the width that it can do. So 12 meters, 18 meters. Great, let's do that. Wish I could change the color. I want to be able to change the color of everything. New vehicles. I like buying new vehicles. I'm going to drive over to the shop. I wish I could remove the fences as well, because I've removed most of the trees, so in and out of the farm is easy enough. But then you've got this fence here that's whoop, hello, still gonna stop me from getting in there. Tiny little fence that these big machines just smash up against and can't possibly break down the fence. How's the power washing going, Todd? I hope you're having a nice chill one. Are you feeling any better? I know that you've been feeling a bit off, right? Everyone kind of has lately. It's pretty rough. I've been feeling a little kind of nauseous the last few days, on and off. It's pretty frustrating. I'm starting to feel a little bit better today. I haven't eaten today, so I'm definitely going to be getting hungry in the next half an hour or so. Oh, we got our washer here as well. How do I use this guy? Is it working? Yeah, it's working, but it's not exactly Power Wash Simulator, is it? But that's cool. Can I do anything else with this thing? Can I... I want to lift this thing up. Does it have a little... I wonder what I can attach this to. You feeling much better, Todd? Power wash is good, relaxing as always. You're doing the Tomb Raider DLC levels again. Oh, awesome. I haven't done Tomb Raider, and thanks for the recommendation for the Back to the Future ones. I really like those ones. I went through those. But there's still heaps of Power Wash Sim that I haven't done. I've only done like a handful of levels, really. Oh, look at my tractor is all nice and clean again. It's funny because it looks good now, right? Oh, I guess the paint is a little scratched, but that's all right. You can repair the paint scratches over here, but if I recall correctly, it was quite expensive, and you know, only just visual. So, oh look, my wheels are nice and shiny. Alright, so we can... yeah, the paint condition is like almost nothing, and it's going to cost 12 grand to repair the paint. But I mean, the paint looks fine. So, I don't think we need to fix the paint. Starfield got an update. I mean, Starfield could be great, right? And some people really enjoy it, and there's nothing kind of wrong with if you're having fun with Starfield, then you know that's awesome, and it's getting an update. That sounds great. But yeah, there's been obviously some negative feedback for Starfield. So this thing, it's going to need some inputs, right? Fertilizer spreader. We need to buy some lime. Lime. Let's go ahead and get some lime here. Okay. But yeah, tell us about the update. What's the kind of update that it got? Did I buy 5? Oh, that's really awkward. That's non-symmetrical. Alright, so we're filling up with the lime. I've never used lime thingo before, so we're going to fill up with all this lime. Man, it's got quite the capacity on it. Probably fill all of these ones in there. Starfield... I don't know, what would you say that Starfield like really needs? I was a little disappointed at the, you know, flying around. You can't fly in atmosphere, and the transition from ground to space, and from, you know, planet to planet or whatever is just like a sequence of menus. Not like, say, No Man's Sky that has all seamless transitions and everything. Liked the idea of Starfield. I feel like they could have done a bit more with it, and doesn't really have that replayability, even though they tried to add something for that. Alright, so we are good to go. Man, this thing is huge. I didn't really expect it to be this big. But it's a new toy. Bradol. Bradol? I'm so glad you're feeling better, Todd. That's really good. Let's check which fields we need to lime. So, is field 9 coming up? You know, I should save the game. So, we've managed to spend almost $1 million, I think. So that's fun. Valdez, you just seen someone else talking about it, so you're not sure what it is yet? Okay. Might still be worth checking out. I think it had... Did it have a DLC? Or am I misremembering? But yeah, I didn't play much of it. I was just watching other people play it at the time, and then we kind of moved on to other things. But I might go back to it at some point. I didn't buy it, I only had it on Game Pass. So, let's turn this thing on. You need to unfold the tool first. Okay. Ooh, fancy. turn on. Oh, nice. Okay, let's back this thing up. You're on PS5, so you can't even play it? Starfield? I don't know what platforms that's on. I mean, I know it's on PC. I would have thought it would be on PS5, but maybe not. What games do you like to play on PS5? Is this going to back up nicely? There we go. Let's turn it on. Oh, fancy, huh? Todd, one of your nieces or nephews got you sick on Christmas, and every time you thought you were over it, it would creep back in and wipe you out. But you've been good the last few days, so you're over it now. That is awesome. I mean, not that you got sick, but good that it's over now. Was it, Merkel was saying that one of her relatives got her sick as well? That's funny. There's always somebody in the family, right, that's rocking up to the event sick and getting everyone sick. Alright. Let's turn this back on. Valdez, you play Way of the Hunter, Cyberpunk, Fallout 4, and so on. Awesome. Do you just play on console, or do you play on PC as well? Console is really good for getting... just sort of getting started, like kind of, what am I trying to say? Good value for money, I guess. Like for, you know, a PC is so much, you know, investment up front. You know, it's more flexible for sure, but you know, you got to keep it up to date and everything. And I guess depending on the kind of games you want to play, if you want to, you know, play with the controller on the couch or whatever, console is going to be the way to go. Xbox probably the way to go, I would assume, because you've got Game Pass. I don't know too much about the PlayStation equivalent. Alright, let's have a look. See if this is doing the right thing to the field. It is not. Still says needs lime. Well, that's not good. Hey, I forget how you wanted your name pronounced. Is it GU? Welcome in. Your family says who is sick, yours just lies about it? Gee, you live in the US, so we're all far away. If you get together, it's like we crossed the Great Sea and all caught the plague. Oh no. So I used some lime, but it didn't do it. Needs lime. Does it only work if the field is empty? Can you only do it at certain times? Oops. Three to 6 months before crop establishment, since it takes a significant time for the lime to dissolve and react with the soil. A week after harvesting is the best time. Okay. I don't know if that's specific to Farming Sim 25, but I guess after harvesting is when we want to do it. Alright, no problems. I guess we're going to have to live with the yield reduction for the moment if we can't put the lime on right now. We can try on one of the other fields, but I'm guessing that's going to do the same thing. Oh well, I'm learning. I mean, you know, this field was just harvested, but it doesn't say needs lime. What happens if I tell the AI to do it? Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Presumably it's going to do the same thing over here. Yeah, okay. I guess he doesn't want to do it. You watch on the phone, Valdez? That's cool. Todd, usually get sick if you spend time with kids. They're like germ factories. Exactly. Plague bearers. Everyone who has kids tells me that. But yeah. You get the kids going to daycare and spreading it all around. Right, well, we'll try to figure out the right time to do the liming. We'll just park this guy up. Oh, shit. You live 12 plus hours away from your family. Oh, damn. You're not even the furthest away by far. Yeah. I don't have that problem, I guess. My family's pretty close by. I did a good job of jamming this thing. Thanks. How's this thing supposed to stand up exactly? Don't mind me. You saw nothing. Have I seen a big fat Greek wedding? That's your kind of family? No, I haven't. Mediterraneans are great, but for sanity's sake you refuse to live in the same town? Okay. Alright, so we can't do the liming. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. What about ploughing? Does it say that I need to plough? Everything needs ploughing. Okay. I wonder what happens if I plough one of these fields that's been cultivated. Let's go ahead and buy a plough. That's going to be fun. Your Mediterranean, to be clear, they're just very talkative a lot, and you want everything to be a big event. Oh, they want everything to be a big event and come over without asking a lot. Oh, no. Yeah. All right. Soil cultivation. No, we want something like... ploughs. Yeah, there we are. Do they have any differences? This one requires 360 horsepower, potentially. What the easiest way to check? So this has 420, so that should be compatible. So let's pick this up. We'll drive over and pick up our plow and try that out. I should play some more Power Wash Simulator. I really like that game. Very nice to unwind and just lose a bunch of time. Don't have to think about it. My Big Fat Greek Wedding is a movie, by the way. Yeah, I knew that it was a movie. I was pretty sure, but I definitely haven't seen that. What's it about? Like what? It did snow. I think the snow actually also affects the vehicle behavior a little bit. It doesn't seem to be right now, but maybe there needs to be more. Alrighty. Here's our plow. So I guess that one of the problems with the plow is going to be the... whoops, driving off the cliff. Please do not go off the cliff. My goodness, that was close. Excuse me. Yeah, the poplar. So the poplar just regrows by itself, so I don't want to be plowing that. So I guess we're going to live with the yield deficit for poplar, but that's alright. Frankly, it's overpowered anyway. In Chicago, 30-year-old Fatula, I don't know how to pronounce that, Tula? My goodness, all these words that I can't pronounce. Portoculus? Oh god. It's a member of a large, loud, overbearing Greek family. The writer is Greek, by the way. You're Italian, but very similar.
Fatula.
Fatula. Fatula. Okay. Yeah, chill, bro. I'm getting there. She's trying to marry a non-Greek guy and dealing with how a family overcomplicates things. That sounds like fun. Fun movie. Alright, so let's go over to field 7. Alright, I might just save here. Just in case this is going to ruin my cultivated plot here. Let's unfold this. I guess the AI is going to tell me if it's time to do this or not, so let's just go ahead and hit the AI. AI seems to want to do it, so I guess that means it is time. But I'm going to do it myself. And I unfold the plow? Rotate plow. Okay, there we go. That doesn't seem right. Is that really the full width? Your dad was non-Italian and dealt with a lot of the same? Right. So did you all get together for the holidays? Let's lower the plow. There we go. Let's see what it says about that. Okay, so plowed It's changing state to plowed, but presumably that is still good for then seeding. Not this year. You visit less now. Your grandmother is 93. Wow. We're just going to wait that one out. Right. Okay. There we go. I guess I'm a little disappointed how thin this one is. It's going to take a while to plow stuff with this. But I think you only need to plow every sort of so often. So we've got a whole bunch of backlog of fields to plow right now, but we shouldn't have to do it too often, hopefully. Wait out visiting in a big group where everyone might be sick. Right. Yeah, it's tricky. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, I just destroyed some of my other crops. It's fine. Nobody saw that. But there's no undo. Oh, there's ads? If you're stuck in ads, I'm sorry about that. We just run the minimum ads we can get away with to keep the pre-rolls off. But I'm just going to go ahead and keep doing this. It's not like we're missing anything significant here. Just starting to plow away. Okay, so let's lift this up. Not the crops. Yeah, I know, but it's only a little field and it's only a little bit of it. It's just, it breaks the nice uniform state of it. I definitely don't want to be plowing my good crops. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm going to lower the plow onto the existing crops you watch. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. Should be good. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good one. Follows are anonymous. If you want to follow and stay lurking, you are more than welcome. Yeah, so we've spent a bunch of money, got some new equipment. I'm a little bit uncertain about the harvester, but we'll see how it goes. Let's just try turning around a little bit. Ash, Raiders, welcome in. How are you going, Ash? Thank you so much for the raid.
Channel with 6 viewers.
Good to see you, Ash. Ash raid, shield wall. Get those shields. How you doing, Ash? How was your stream? Afternoon, farmer colleague. Good to see you, John. V coming in with the raid, and White Tigger. How you guys doing? So good to see you. How are you? How was your stream? You were playing some Fallout 76. You got your butt handed to you repeatedly, but you now know why, which means you can make changes. Excellent. You got it, Ash. Oh, the ads may have hit you coming in. I apologize if so. The ads should be finishing up now. You thought we were rating Space Monkey, not Farm Monkey. Yes, well, I am trying to be a farm monkey. I'm making a lot of mistakes. But I'm buying a whole bunch of new equipment, which is fun, so... There we go. No ads here? Oh, right, sub. Subs will do that. Yeah, if you don't want ads, you should obviously just subscribe. Subbed and Turbo V, so you don't know about ads. What are even ads? I appreciate you guys. And everyone, if you don't know Ash, please go and follow Ash Odinson. He's a super awesome guy, playing a lot of Fallout 76 and Farming Simulator, though I wonder whether you might be a little off of the Farming Simulator, given struggles with game bugs and stuff. Subs prevent ad from coming in? No, they prevent the bad types of ads, not the good types of ads. But also Ash is playing Forever Skies, I believe it's called, which is an awesome looking game that I've got to check out. So yeah, go and follow Ash if you're not already. And I will try to reverse up this plow. I'm still pretty bad at handling plows, to be honest. But I'm trying to make it work. You verified files via Steam last night and FarmSim seemed to be working after that. That is so strange. Yeah, I have a few mods installed. I hope that mods aren't a cause of problems. I got a mod that lets me, I guess, do more with the chainsaw. So I can like chainsaw tree stumps and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here, by the way. I'm plowing because I've turned on plowing, you know, so that fields require occasional plowing. So this field was cultivated and now I'm plowing it, and it's changing the state here from stubble tillage to plowed. And I'm assuming that it's still then ready for planting. I also turned on liming, and so these other fields need lime. But I tried putting some lime on it and it didn't do anything to the state, so I'm guessing it's not the right time to lime. Usually plowing is the first thing you do, then cultivating. Right, okay, well, never mind. We'll sort it out. Still learning. But thanks for coming in, everyone. Hope you're having a good one. And Raiders, if you need to jump out and get some self-care after your stream, and particularly Ash or anyone, make sure you go take care of yourselves and get that stuff that you need. And if you want to chill here and hang out, then that would be awesome as well. So you would do plowing and then cultivating, but I'm assuming that you don't need to cultivate after plowing to be able to seed, but I guess we'll find out. Consider using a subsoiler instead of plowing and cultivating. Oh, I wish I'd known that before. Okay. Thank you, John. A subsoiler. Man, so many things to learn, huh? But it's alright. I've splurged on buying a few things because we're making a bunch of money off the poplar. So I got a new harvester to replace my old one, but instantly had a problem with that where the trailer mode of the header didn't seem totally compatible with the harvester, because it was like right up into the back of the harvester, and if you would turn, it would clip into the header and glitch it onto its side. You're going to be hanging out, Ash, but you're also going to be working on fixing all the things in 76, so you're ready, prepared for the next raid attempt. No worries, Ash. I really appreciate you hanging out. John, it's a little narrower than your plow and easier to maneuver. Yeah, the plow is definitely a little awkward to maneuver. But it's alright. As long as I don't plow my other field, that would be a mistake. I did plow accidentally a little bit of that other field over there, just in one note. I think if I can, yeah, just over here. Accidentally plowed some of my crops. So, not a good idea to plow your crops if you want to harvest them. Subsoiler. I have to look into that. Alright, so this is going to take a while. I wonder if there's anything else I'm supposed to be doing right now. So yeah, these other fields say that they need lime, but yeah, it didn't seem to do anything when I put the lime on there. I'll try one of the other fields. What I'll do is I will set this guy on automatic. You can do your thing. There's my new harvester. So yeah, I'll show you the problem that I ran into with the harvester transporting this header. I guess it was just a bad matchup with the header and harvester here. So I mean, this thing is strange already. It doesn't even... Oh wait, I need to change its mode before I drop it down. Here we go. Yeah, so we put it into this like travel mode, and it's got the little trailer attachment. So we drop that down. Oops. Give it a little boop. And then we reverse up to this thing. And I'm just going to save before I do this in case it like really glitches the physics and I have to reload. So now it's attached, and you can see it's like attached down there under the bottom, and it's like right up against the back of the harvester. And if you try and drive this thing around, turning this way isn't too bad. It kind of tilts a little bit. But if you turn too much, and I think if you turn the other way, yeah, it just tips the guy over and it starts to go all over the place. Super annoying. But I got it home, and presumably it will do its harvesting thing, so... That header is designed for the MacDon windrower, and you use a narrower pickup on the combine. I'm sorry, this header is designed for the windrower? But this is just a regular header, right? Or am I... Did I get the wrong thing? I'm confused. See, this just seems to be a regular header. Which one did I actually get? Yeah, FD250. I mean, I've got the other header for the combine that picks up the crop swath, but I also need a header for harvesting one of the other ones. I can't remember if it's like oat or barley or something or other, which doesn't use the windrower. I'm still definitely learning. If I put this down, you're telling me I can pick this up with the other one. Tool is not compatible. No. Yeah. The other header that I've got over here is the one for the windrower. Similar. pretty sure this is just a regular header, but maybe I got the wrong one. I guess we'll see. Like I said, I'm making a lot of mistakes with this game, and I'm okay with that, because we can always fix it up. I'll have to watch some more videos about these different types of things. It might be needing the reel folded down before you transport it. The reel folded down. Reel folded down. I don't know how I would do that. No such thing as a mistake, just a learning experience. Exactly. It just seems like the shape of this harvester means that there's a huge overhang from the trailer attachment point, which is way longer than the attachment on this header. Whereas like this one is way shorter. If I just dump this down. You know, to get you a bit further out of the way. I'm not going to be able to use this thing with this harvester. It's not going to have enough horsepower, I believe, but you might be able to attach it. Yeah, but more importantly, I mean, maybe I can transport it with another vehicle. Even this one is coming pretty close. It's not too bad. Let's straighten this thing up. You should have options to move the spinning bit down, the header down, and pull it in close to the side, closer to the side the combine attaches. Alright. Let's have a look. Any tractor should be able to tow it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Sounds good. Let's just pull this thing into my car park over here. Parking lot. Oh, I need to drive over to the other side now. So yeah, if I have to transport it, I'll just have to do it with a tractor. That's fine. I just hope that it does the harvesting correctly when the time comes. Obviously, this is not the header that I'll use for the windrower, because that has the other one. But this is just a MacDon branded regular header, as I understand it. So we can lower the header. That doesn't seem right. You should have options to move the spinning bit on the header down and pull it in closer to the side the combine attaches. Unfold it first. Oh, here we go. So we can move this like this. Okay. It's so awkward doing that with the mouse though. But yes, so we can move that like that. I don't really know what that does. So then that doesn't seem to change, you know, like how it's going to pull on the trailer. I assume that's what you meant. So that's going to be a little more stable for transport, presumably in that configuration, but it's still not going to work well with this harvester. Yeah, instantly tips over. That's alright. I'm not going to use the harvester to transport it, that's all. I like the turning circle on this harvester though. Tractor it is. Yeah, so I should be able to use this tractor. Much better. Alright, now let's put this thing somewhere. Thanks for your help, John. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out, everyone. I like to have a nice big line of vehicles here. Alright, this guy needs to go and join everyone. I just slot him into this little spot. I kind of wish I could have like a sort of dedicated area for storing all the vehicles. I have quite a few vehicles racking up over here. I don't really need this trailer anymore. Alright, so we're going to try to do liming. I mean, if anyone knows about the situation with liming, let me know. And I'm going to try see if I can do liming on any of these other fields. Let me just get out of here manually. I'm going to run over and hopefully this one will be able to pull it. My guess is it's not going to work. Presumably you do it when there's no crops. Yeah, didn't change anything. Too late to lime these ones? Right. Alrighty. In that case, there's probably not a whole lot left to do right now, apart from this ploughing. All right, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm going to grab a coffee. So, and maybe I might make some toast as well. So I'm going to take a little break. I don't know when we last had ads. Hopefully I should be able to run them again. Somehow. I don't have a coffee command. Oh no. How foolish of me. Hey, is stream like running smooth for you? In my preview it's really jerky, but hopefully it's smooth. Alright, well I can't figure out how to run the ads, but you're gonna, John, you're gonna fill your silage bins at the biogas plant and then go to real life bed. Buttery here. Nice. Thank you very much, John. And thanks for coming over with the raid and hanging out. Hope you get a good sleep. And yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, John. I am just going to plonk up the BRB label here. Hopefully this is going to work. That is not the button I wanted. I wanted to leave it on this scene. And we can put a label on the screen. Be right back. There we go. Grab a coffee if you guys need it or anything like that. And I will see you in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, hello. I'm back. What is this guy doing? It's interesting how when the AI drives over the field like this, he doesn't leave tire marks, but if you take control of him and do it manually, it will. They're like light as a feather when controlled by AI. Right, so that's getting there. I don't think there's anything else we have to really do right now, so we can't do liming right now. I have my myriad of vehicles and things over here. I probably can get rid of my old harvester at this point, but it doesn't really matter either, and maybe we'll use them both at the same time. So we just need to wait until March. Whoop. Let's go ahead and take over from this guy. Do it manually. There we go. Not quite sure where he was planning to go next, but let's go ahead and go this way. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, he's folded up the plow as well. So let's go ahead and rotate the plow. Oh. That should do it. I've made a mess of his lovely plowed lines over there. I wonder, can you rotate the plow? Oh, it's just the one rotation that it does, I guess. Hang on a second. I thought we were on a lane here. I must have hit something. Okay, that should be it. Whoopsie daisies. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm still trying to tweak the timed message, make sure it doesn't spam too much. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out and lurking or chatting or whatever you're up to today. I hope you're having a good one. I've got some coffee. Do you guys like coffee or tea? Or do you drink something else? Reversing the plow is quite difficult. It doesn't go straight. Oh, I guess I should rotate it first. That's my bad. You mainly drink water with a bit of tea mixed in. Coffee puts you to sleep. Really? Huh. I made the mistake of having a coffee last night at about an hour before bedtime. And surprise, surprise, it kept me up. Haven't heard too many people saying it puts you to sleep. Maybe you can drink coffee at night to help you get to sleep. One of the side effects of your particular attention deficit disorder? Oh, really? Rotate is B. There we go. So hopefully once it's rotated, it should be easier to reverse. Assuming that you can reverse at all. Well, that's strange. Did it rotate by itself? Is that gonna... I guess we missed a spot. That's weird. No worries, we'll fix that up. But yeah, I have never really been able to get into tea. But I love my coffee. Alright, so that should hopefully be good. So let's go down the next line here. I'm assuming that none of the, like, driving over the, you know, the field and getting all these, like, tractor tire marks everywhere. I'm assuming this doesn't actually damage anything or cause any problems. You discovered the hard way that one night when your wife hopped you up on caffeine pills, coffee and sugar, so she could go to sleep while you were driving home from a trip. Needless to say, it didn't end well. Oh no, it was putting you to sleep while you were having to drive. I hope everything was okay. Yeah, that's definitely something you're going to want to know about if that's the case. Hey, why is he having a trouble getting up here? Really? The tractor is having problems driving over this tiny little bit of dirt? You and the car survived, but the weeds on the side of the road didn't fare so well. Holy shit, dude. Close call. Oh, I'm glad everyone was okay. That's scary. But, yeah, man. Hey, why did it rotate by itself? Hey, rotate. Curious. Well, I'm making quite a mess of this. That's alright. I wonder if you can use different tires to avoid making the tire marks on the field. I know that you can use thin tires to avoid damaging crops if you have crop destruction turned on, which I don't. Very bumpy. Hopefully this is going to get this whole bit and not leave any missing spots. Yay. The treads leave shallower marks on the field? Right, got it. That makes sense. It'd be pretty strange if they magically didn't leave any. Uh-oh. There's a tiny little spot. There's a tiny little spot that I missed. We're going to have to redo the whole field. You can't think of the word right now? The tank-style treads. Tank-style treads. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, what's the name for that? Rollers, tracks, I guess. Let's do some crazy reversing here. It's fine. Hope you're having a good one, Ash. What did you get up to in Fallout 76 today? You were playing with friends? You said you were doing a raid, maybe? Hey, White Tiggy, gonna head out? Thanks for streaming. Good night, White Tiggy. I hope you have a good one. I really appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Ash, you were doing some mission stuff, and then Chris and you tried to do the raid. Chris rocked it. I was a floor decoration. Oh no! Yeah, have a good one, White Tigger. Okay. Maybe we can just do some... Is that like a missing spot there? That's a missing spot. Close enough. You watched, you absorbed, you learned, and now you're adjusting. Exactly. Failure is just the first step towards success. Every time you fail, you really win because you learn something. When you succeed, sometimes it's not as good because how do you know that you got all of the failure conditions out of the way? When you fail, you now know something that definitely doesn't work, and you can adjust for it. When you succeed, you might have just got lucky, and you need to keep testing. Not nice when you feel like you're a floor decoration, though, I will say. I'm glad you're taking it well, though, Ash. Field almost done. I think we're on the second last strip. Oh no, I can see a couple of little missed spots up the end there. We're gonna have to deal with that. Thanks for hanging out, GU. I really appreciate you. Man, this field did take a while, didn't it? And I think we've got several other fields to do. Like all of my fields need plowing. Obviously, though, I'm not going to plow all of my fields. They've all got crops. So I think this is the only one that we can actually plow right now. There we go. You felt pretty useless, Ash, and you hate feeling useless, so you're working on now to make sure I'm less useless next time. Well, I'm sure that everybody appreciated you, and, you know, you shouldn't feel too bad. Was it something new that you hadn't done before, and you can get to learn how to do it? Or was it just things were not working out too well this time for some reason? I assume that you've done basically everything in the game by this point. How many hours have you put into 76? Must be hundreds. Right, where did those missing spots go that I saw? It's kind of hard to tell now that we're back down this end. I'll have a look at the map. I guess there's possibly a couple of little spots there. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a few little spots. You know what I'll do? I'll let the AI try and figure it out. Oh no, we have to press No field found. Okay, no problems. I'll show you where the field is, AI. Look, it's right there. Oh, look, he's found the field. Raids are pretty new, and you've never gotten past the first stage before, so you had no idea what to prepare for. That makes sense. Well, you shouldn't feel bad for that at all. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and enable that message. I'm not vibing with it. I need to think about how that should work. I want to make sure that I let people know that follows are anonymous and that, you know, being here is appreciated, but I don't want Jangles to spam chat with messages. Maybe I can just add like a anonymous follows tag. I'm not sure that people really look at tags. Where is he going? AI is just like, dude, you made a huge mess. What did you do to this field? Something you did in Fossbot was set a minimum number of chat messages between time messages. Yeah, I've got the same thing in Firebot. I set it to every 1,000 seconds, which is what, about 15 minutes, and then minimum 10 chats between messages. So I can just bump these numbers up. We can go with 1,200 seconds and maybe 15 chats. I guess the only problem is that, you know, if there's no one really chatting, then you might not get the message at all. Anyway, how can I enable this again? There we go. Enabled. That's all good. I'm trying to remember some of the other things that I had set up last time before I lost all of my Firebot and OBS config. He really is taking his time with cleaning up the little bits. I feel like I can almost see the missing bits. Whoops, I may have just bumped the mic. I'm sorry about that. I do have the fan blowing on me. It's quite hot over here in Australia right now. But I hope it's not causing any wind sound or anything like that. Let me know if there's any issues. What is he doing? Oh man. No, AI, stop. You are bodging it even worse than I did. I think the missing spots are just in a somewhat over here direction. So let's just go over here. You know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. We're done. Alright, let's get out of here. We should probably rotate this guy. Alright, we have an army of equipment over here. Let's put this somewhere safe. Bang. Well, actually, no, not there. Why does it auto-rotate by itself? That's strange. You see, it did it again. I want you to stay in the rotated position, please. There we go. Detaching tool is not allowed in this state. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty confused. I don't know why it keeps rotating by itself, but that's fine. Alright. Pull up in the parking lot. There we go. And I'm starting. Oh, I want to know how to get my power washer over here. Maybe we can put it on a trailer. Let's get a tractor. Maybe we can put it on this thing. I don't know. Not sure that's going to work. Oh, we have ads starting. Yeah, I was trying to start the ads earlier so that we didn't have to get them so soon, but couldn't figure out how to do it. Maybe, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get the washer thingo. I wonder if I can pull it with a trailer. I mean a tractor. Let's bring the trailer anyway, just in case. Might have noticed. I was just saying, I removed a whole heap of trees and stuff from around the farm. The only thing you can't get rid of is the fences, tiny indestructible fences and gates. But, you know, I cheated a little bit. I've got a mod that sort of soups up the chainsaw, let's say. I didn't really enjoy how much time and effort it was taking to deal with the trees. Just wanted to be able to chop them down, get them out of the way. The mod has an interesting feature as well. You can have it so that when you chainsaw stuff, it spews out wood chips on the ground, which is kind of realistic. Lumberjack, yeah, that's the one. So, I don't know how you're meant to transport this thing. Not seeing any attachment point, but we can try. It doesn't have any attachment point. Let's just leave that there. What same mistake? Buying one of these things and not being able to move it. I mean, it's got wheels. How do I move this thing? I wonder if I go to combinations? No, it doesn't show me combinations. Sell it back and buy it from the same menu you build greenhouses. Oh, that's okay. While I'm here, I will just cheat. You saw nothing. Yeah, so you can build it in the shop menu. That would have been the way. Yeah, you can build, I think, a repair place over there as well, which might be nice. I think I've already got the fuel station. But I really dislike the pallet moving, like manually with like a forklift. Though I tried a forklift. The forklift was much easier than the other one's like a loader for moving pallets. But yeah, it still just takes way too long if you're going to want to move a bunch of pallets. So yeah, I don't like to have to do that. Let's go ahead and plonk these things over here. You can get yourself into some trouble though if you smack things with this. Let's go and put this over... No, let's put it here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry about the ads. But yeah, Ash, you should have seen how many, how much like the size of the wood chip pile that I had here after harvesting all of the poplar. It was insane. I waited until it was time to go and sell the wood chips, and then started taking loads of it with the forage wagon. And I must have taken about, I don't know, at least 20, maybe 30 loads, and each one of them giving me 60k before I eventually cleared it all up. Well, looks like I missed a spot. Ah, sweet silence. And I found this soccer ball in the tree. Poplar is good money, just slow and tedious. Yeah, I don't find it too bad. I wish the ball bounced a bit better. But yeah, poplar is good. Alright, so I think we're going to wait now. So, oh, we have... Hang on. No, that's not ready. These are all growing. Good. Let's go ahead and wait. Don't need to chainsaw anything right now. Or maybe we need to chainsaw this guy. No, he's good. Yeah, the poplar is like ridiculous, to be honest. I think it's kind of overpowered. But it's fun. But I think to make the grain work is going to take like heaps more fields than what I have now. I didn't really realize it was going to take quite so much. So now, turn off that. Everything is ticking along. I think we just wait again. It is February. I wonder if, I think I mentioned this before, I wonder if this duration for the sleeping is necessary for it to like calculate everything, or whether it's just making you wait arbitrarily. And if so, can you get a mod to remove the excessive sleep delay? Is my question. Alright, so we should now be able to plant some oats. Plant oats, I think, up in the top field. Where's me oat planting thingo? This one. Ash, funny thing about that, you accidentally slept until 7 AM and it was too dark. So you set it to 8 AM and slept again. It skipped an hour in game and only took about a second. So you feel like it's actually accelerating time. Interesting. I suppose it's still possible that it's just arbitrary, but yeah, that might mean that it needs to spend all that time calculating. Alright, can we do oat with this one? Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and fill up our seeds. I can't remember if these are seeds or fertilizer. We might have to go and buy seeds. Refill seeder. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to go over this way. I really wish you could move buildings in the build mode as well. Alright, let's do planting. Do you go around the outside first or do the lines in the middle first? I know the AI does the lines in the middle first. Yeah, we can try to do that. Something about my brain makes me want to do the outside first. Doesn't really matter, no. It'd be cool if there was some like navigation controls inside the cabin, so you could do more of the maneuvering from in here. The like mirrors, like if the mirrors were maybe bigger, or if you could like tilt them a little bit, that would help. And I see weird things happening in the mirrors with the textures. The ground texture appears to be kind of messed up. Anyway. Alright, we are planting oats. I better make sure it's actually working. Yep, it's doing it. I should also change back my settings. I temporarily changed AI workers to buy stuff because I needed them to temporarily while I was really low on money. But I like to buy the stuff and transport it myself if I can. Beep beep. Oh, that's not the way. Close enough. Thanks for hanging out, Ash. Hope you're having a good night. Wait a second. I'm driving aimlessly. Oh god, and then the reversing. Alright, we're gonna have to turn around. Getting there, man. You're working on this build little at a time. Nice. Did I just do the same thing? I swear I pressed the button to lower the seeder and it didn't work. What else are you playing at the moment, Ash? If I've been missing it. Forever Skies, Fallout 76, Farming Sim. Any other games you're excited about coming up, maybe? Oh, I'm not good at reversing this thing. Farm Sim, Far Cry 6, that's the one I was forgetting. Forever Skies, Fallout 76. All the F games. Have you played the other Fallout games, like 3 and New Vegas? I've heard a few people talking about Fallout 1 and 2 lately, like they wanted to get into those. I think Cage was talking about playing those. That'd be interesting. In fact, I heard that Fallout 1 and 2, you couldn't just run directly on new PCs and you need to like mess with it or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe if you get like a GOG version, it just works. 3 was your first Fallout and then New Vegas, and you've played tons of 4 as well. Yep. I've still somehow only played Fallout 4. Even though I've put in thousands of hours into that game, you'd think I would be jumping on all over the other Fallout games. But the most I've done is I briefly fired up New Vegas. What's your favorite Fallout game? I'm guessing 76. And no worries if you are busy and can't chat, Ash. I'll keep asking you questions maybe, but you know, if you can't answer, that's no problems. Each has their own merits, yeah. Wow, we're not going through many seeds. That's good. Whoops. I think with this mod that I've got, the Lumberjack mod, I can actually chop down just trees anywhere, which is pretty interesting. I can just go randomly chopping down trees in town or something. It's close enough. 3 for the nostalgia, radio songs and characters. New Vegas for the story. And 4 for an absolute boatload of mods to make it a sandbox. Exactly. 76 to enjoy the Fallout world with friends. Exactly, yeah. Really good range of strengths there in the different games. I think, yeah, 3 and New Vegas are ones that I definitely want to play. I wonder how long it'll be until we get a Fallout 5. I think we're going to get the next Elder Scrolls first, which is still going to be a while away. And I'm kind of a little worried about what the next Elder Scrolls and Fallout games might be like, given how Bethesda seems to have lost a little bit of their, I don't know, what made the previous ones great. Probably lost some key developers, or who knows. But maybe they can make it happen. I heard there was a Starfield update that came out recently. Someone in chat was talking about it earlier. I've played maybe a total of 2 hours of Starfield. Got through the intro and got to town basically, and just been too busy with other things. Even with all the hours I've put into Fallout 4, I'm still tempted to go back and play it more. There's just so much modding ability with it, you know. Someone was telling me they were doing a special level 1 challenge where they start the game with all their special stats at 1. That sounds interesting. At least for the early game. Once you've gotten past a few levels probably and are starting to get strong enough to get over stuff, it'll just be the normal game. But it's an interesting starting challenge probably. I wonder if you could do something a bit more extreme, like have no perks. Probably get to about level 20 and then just not be able to progress. Just let me check something real quick.
Playing a low card build.
Sorry about that. You may have heard some audio. Let's make sure we got our lurks on. Uh-oh. This fence needs to go. Wow, this is going to take a while, huh? I wonder if you can get a bigger cedar. Let's have a look. Oh, that's right as well. I need something else to be able to plant the sorghum. That's why you usually send the AI out and go and do something else. After a while, planting gets so tedious. Yeah, for sure. Seeding. Here we go. I always get cedars and planters mixed up. So this is a cedar. It's got a width of 4.6 meters. 15 meters. Expensive. So this one has a width of 12 meters. It's like 3 times as wide almost. Yeah, I guess the only problem is that I could set the AI onto this, but I'm not sure that I have anything else to do right now. Just need to plant this field and then fertilize it. There's something weird going on with my mouse. Can't seem to drag the map properly. We could always set the AI doing it, and then maybe set the AI doing some contracts as well. So he's going to go off and find a new place to do it. No, he's continuing on from where I'm at. Okay, good. Let's have a look at what contracts we can do. Ploughing. I don't really like ploughing. Hoeing. Remove small weeds. Easy enough. Let's go. I still like contracts because you get to try out various different equipment, though I'm pretty sure I've tried these ones. Oh, hang on, let's get the weight first. I like this tractor. Alright, and we're going to go to field number 88. Let's see. Oh, can't see a thing. Man, this thing moves. Let's do this camera. Watch out, bucko. Let's see, can we turn on some lights? Is that even better? Like, it just makes everything grey. Alright, where are we going? Down. Alright, can we just drive straight up here? Probably not. You can do it. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Is there actually weeds here? Not much. Can I ride on top of the tractor? Shit. Oh, really? Oh shit, he's getting away. Should be able to sprint faster. What do we got over here? This game needs more loot. Alright, so he's going to do his thing. He's apparently weeding, though I don't see any weeds in this field. But he's completing the contract, so he's happy. What else can we do? Cultivating. plowing. So plowing field 87. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, this looks like the vehicle that you've got, Ash. Wait, gimme. There we go. That's the one that you use a lot. John Deere. What does it say about this? Excuse me. Sorry about that. John Deere something. So let's have a look. Not that one. I'm not really seeing it in the list, but this is a John Deere 310, I'm guessing, is what that says. Let's have a look. It's that tractor. This one, I'm guessing, or... They all look kind of... It looks similar to this one. I should be able to see it in this list, I would have thought. Nope. Anyway, it's this one. Alright, we need to go south again. Good weight, good horsepower, wide, low base, so it doesn't tip easily. Nice. Is this the same one though? This one is not articulating, which is nice. I kind of don't like... Sorry, let me go in here where it's a bit quieter. I don't really like the articulating as much. This one appears to be nice and easy to drive. I wish they had more horn sounds. Oh, we're going through the deep dark woods. Let's see, where are we going? Uh-oh. I don't know that this is going to be able to go straight up that hill, so let's go this way. Oh yeah, he's slowing down. Some of these in-cab displays are functional and some of them are not, it seems like. It's showing my speed on this one. Alright, so here we are. So we are ploughing this field. Oops. Harvested soybeans. One second. Righty. So this plow looks really thin. I guess you don't get really big plows. I'm curious to look at what John was talking about. He said something about a subsoiler, I think it was. Let's see. Subsoiler. Subsoiler prepares fields for the next sowing. It can be used instead of a plow. It suits perfectly for grape and olive, this one. So it does basically like plowing and cultivating, is that right? I don't think I have any fields that I can test that on. So this field here is ready. Well, this plowed. We might have a play with that later. Now we might be able to get a third contract going. More hoeing. Mowing. Weeding. What's the difference between hoeing and weeding? Just a different equipment. Wood transport I haven't done before. I wonder how that's done. Spraying. Let's do some spraying. Go. Borrow items. Yes. Head on over to get our stuff. Oh, we might need to get some stuff to put in this. Alright, yes, we need to get some herbicide. Which do we need? Huh? I got an achievement. This is just my weekend vehicle. Yes, and I need... and it's gone. I really wish I could see what the achievements were. Crystal HD 170. %. Presumably that's going to be enough. And we need to go over to field 85. It's nice and close by. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care of yourselves, getting some water and food and some relaxation. I'm like having a nice chill day here. We are going to do some weed spraying. So this definitely looks like we got some weeds. We have large weeds. Large nasty weeds. Man, these weeds are as tall as I am. Alright. Let's unfold this guy. I like the sprayers, they're pretty cool. So these ones don't remove the weeds like the weeders, they just kill them. Let's go ahead and do this one manually. This one's to me more fun. Alright. Oh, we have to back this thing up. Please go straight. Turn on. Wait, no, let's back this up more. Okay. Turn on the sprayer. Yeah. I'm doing contract work, Drongo. Look, you can see the weeds are just like instantly dead. I need one of these for my weeds. An AI worker has completed their task. Okay, let's have a look. You've completed your work. Nice. Let's just... oh, hang on, let's turn that off. And complete that contract. Bang. Let's see if we can do another contract. Weeding? Sure. Let's go ahead and set this on auto. Get a nice weeder here. Nice orange tractor. Field 36. Now we're going north this time. Let's go over the ferry. I heard that you can use the train for something as well. Dance for you. I see. Bye-bye. Alright. Oh. Turn around. No worries, Ash. I appreciate you. Okay. I like the ferry. Even if it is a little slow. Drive slow onto ferry. What if I want to drive really fast? In fact, what if I got the ferry to come down and then got like a big run up? How fast could I get onto the ferry and still stop in time? It's weird, you see how the tractor is glitching back and forth a little bit? It's a common problem for games where you have like a moving platform like this. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't sort of disable the physics for the vehicle and just have it like static fixed onto the ferry at this point. Oh look, I can spin the wheels while it won't let me move forwards. Alright, so we are going to field 36. Let's go up this way. Let's go cut across here. Do a little bit of cross-country driving. And you reported them as well. Nice. I appreciate you, Ash. Sorry, I denied you your ban opportunity. Feel like more coffee. I'm gonna get more coffee. I will be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Alright. How's this guy going with the contract? They're all getting there. Looks like the spraying is almost done. Tab, 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 tab. Look at that. Bunch of dead weeds. Okay. Let's close that contract out. Start up another one. You do some mowing, that's fine. Oh, why do I have this message stuck? Oh, there it goes. So, this is a machine I haven't used before. I like the little curtains that it's got. Oh, it goes an angle. It's weird. Alright, field 12, where are you at? Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you're having a good one. Shall we go across the ferry again, or we could just simply drive to the west here? It's like the opposite of the way I'm going. I think that was the wrong way. I should be able to get across the train line here. Shall we try and beat the train? Probably not going to make it. Oh no. Hey, it's not my equipment. No. I tried. I did try. Alright, hang on. Just do something here real quick. Okay, that's fine. Pro streamer, let's go. Oh no. Oh god, I can't believe I tried to do that. Alright, where are we going? I think that was my first train-related accident. I almost made it. I wonder if I can mow these guys' fields while I go. Oh shit, I can't get through there. Uh-oh. Well. God, I'm completely stuck. Oh, what have I done? This isn't how roads work. Alright, we're good. Thank you for the steering. Fold this thing now. Ooh, we get to mow this beautiful field of green grass. Excellent. Wait, no. I want to go to steering assist. Can I do less of those things? Yeah. Odd. Lower, turn on. Oh, weird. Thank you, Ash. I almost choked on my coffee with that one. That's funny. Oh man, backing this thing up is not recommended. Great emote combo, I love it. So what is this doing? This is leaving all of the grass just... Oops. Presumably you can come back and suck all this grass up with something. Alright, so I guess you would want to turn off and lift the mower. Or just fold the mower? I don't know. I am not understanding the grid. Yeah, screw turning it off every time. This thing is not easy to reverse. Oh, goodness. I've got a complete contract. Okay. I like the little sounds that it makes. Alright. Where's the line for this one here? I made a bit of a mess here, but that's fine. little bit left there. Oh, it's hard to drive over the cut grass. Let's see. Where's the line? This thing is super hard to control. I'm tempted to ignore the lines and just sort of drive like crazy. But that would be foolish. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, goodness. Ah, I missed a bit. Perhaps if I just lift the mower. No. Turning it off and lifting it doesn't seem to make it that much easier to drive on the cut grass. It's nice when you get it on the grass though. You can move at a decent speed over this and it's chopping it all down. But this grass doesn't look very high. This is different than the grass that I've seen you cutting, I think. Hey Ash, if you're still there, have you played any more, I guess, Farm Sim after you fixed your game files? Is your save all good? I hope it is. Oh, ads. Thanks for hanging out with the ads, everyone. Oops, this is not the right way. There we go. I wonder how good this game is really for streaming. There's not a lot to talk about. I think if someone's looking for, you know, just chill, relaxing background game, then this might be really good. But yeah, I guess I get lost in the motions of it when I'm playing by myself. But for stream, I don't know, it might be a little boring for people. So Ash, there's a second stage of growth to the grass fields that's supposed to give more yield. It's probably what you're seeing. Something wrong in the game files that's causing the second stage to give just as much yield as the first. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that before. I was just thinking that this grass looked like it was not fully grown, but maybe it is. What does it say? Ready to harvest. Yep. go. I think my guy might have been done with the seeding by now. We can check that out. Let's have a look. Yep. Alright, so he has planted some oats over here. And according to the crop calendar, poplar should be ready to plant as well. So let's go ahead and get this guy back home. This is currently the 99th most watched category on Twitch. That's pretty low down, I'm assuming. I'm not sure. Like, how many categories are we talking about? There must be heaps of categories on Twitch. I mean, I'm not too worried about, you know, maximizing the sort of, you know, the kind of possibility for like what category is popular. I just hope that people are, I don't know, enjoying it a little bit. Poplar planting. Where am I adding another field? Did I say poplar? I meant sorghum. Sorghum will be next month. 99 is actually really good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know nothing about these things. Oh. Yes, I misspoke. Poplar, I definitely have enough poplar. I want sorghum. I think sorghum is not to be planted with this thing. So we have to ditch that. And there must be something else that I use to plant the sorghum. So, let's have a look and see if we can find it. Special crops, maybe? Rice, sugarcane, cotton, no. Fallout 4 is ranked 239, really? I'm guessing it'll be in foraging. Let's see. Foraging? No. Seeding. Planters. I suppose I need to figure out what icon the sorghum has. It's not there. It must be up here. I don't know why they have two different lists. Sorghum. Little brown popsicle. Okay. These guys all do it. Skyrim is 294. Interesting. All right. So, maybe I'll buy one of these things. They're pretty expensive. Maybe I'll get a medium-sized one. That should do the trick. Make sure it actually does what I want. Yes, yes, yes. $180 horsepower. Sounds good. Where is my other tractor? What time is it for you, Ash? Must be getting late. Oh, I should probably set the other guy doing AI. There we go. 8:42 p.m. It's not too bad. I try to go to bed most nights at 8 to 9. And then get up at about 4. Last night I think I stayed up until about 11. I was playing this, I just couldn't stop. You know how late you stay up? Yeah. You see, you head to bed often enough in Cage's streams. Yeah, you're up when I'm starting to think about getting to bed. Just about. Okay, now do I have seeds back at base? I think this stuff is all fertilizer. I can never remember the difference. These things are seeds. I have a lot of seeds. Okay, herbicide. Herbicide. I don't have any fertilizer at all. Okay. So we can just drive home with our fancy new planter. Planter? I hardly know her. Whoa, camera please. So this thing appears to be like one of those headers where it's got like a transport mode. Hey, I can put fertilizer in this thing as well. That's cool. I don't have any fertilizer. What I should have done is buy some fertilizer at the store while I was there and fill this thing up. You've got as far as you can with the fixes to your 76 build for tonight. Now to wrap up the dailies. Man, you're dedicated to your 76 endeavors. Hope you're having fun. Alright, refill. There we go. So, I do indeed need fertilizer. Let's go and get some fertilizer. Oops, didn't mean to turn that off. You hate feeling like a dead weight and you were absolutely that in the raid tonight. I get that, but you got to start somewhere. I'm sure that Chris appreciated you and understands that you're just learning. And you're going to kill it next time. It's funny, you know, I'm trying to put in all this effort to do the grain, and it's still nothing compared to the poplar. It's crazy. But the poplar is kind of boring. Like, you know, you only get to harvest it fairly rarely, and then you have to wait a bunch. And then there's just loads and loads of trips back to the thing to sell it all. I mean, having lots of product to sell is not a bad problem to have, but you know, I want to mix it up with some more stuff. I'm hoping to eventually have all the different product types pumping into the grain mill, and then have a bakery as well, and have the outputs of the grain mill go into the bakery, and then have the bakery spit out the bread. So we're going to buy some fertilizer. Whole bunch of it. And I'm totally gonna... Wait, where did the fertilizer go? Okay. I'm totally gonna cheat to put this on the trailer because I just don't enjoy the forklift operations. So I'll lift these over. I guess they need to be sideways. I justify this because, I mean, I could just set the AI to auto buy the stuff and I wouldn't have to transport it at all. So I'm going half of the way there by transporting it, but not operating the loader to load up the truck here. Oh, game's getting a bit framey here. What's going on? I think I just booped that one off the side. Yeah, game is getting real laggy. Sec. Where's performance? It says the FPS is like 120. GPU is at 100%. It's what started happening to the first save you had to abandon. Kept happening an hour in. Oh man, let's save. Maybe if I quit to the main menu and come back in. You get to listen to the menu music. That's all good. I kind of want to play this on my guitar. Right. Tab, tab, tab. Alright, and we're off. Yeah, that appears to have fixed it. It's nice and smooth again. But yeah, GPU is maxed out. Of course, I could limit the FPS to 60 and it would be less impact on my PC. Let's see if... Oh, I have to do that at the main menu. Never mind. Or I'd have to do it in NVIDIA settings or something. If I limit the frame rate to 60 to sync with stream, then it should stop maxing out my GPU rather. Oh, let me just move my performance metrics. There we go. Yeah, you won't see the performance metrics on stream, but I've just got a little indicator up. Definitely worried about any kind of save corruption. I've spent a lot of time on this, so I would hate to have anything happen to it. I'm kind of hesitant to mess too much with mods and stuff. Anything that might damage it. Oh, we need to unfasten the belts. There we go. Yeah, it's actually kind of still lagging a little bit. Where's the back of that thing over there? Oh. What happened to you, buddy? Have you played with animals in this at all, Ash? Yeah. I realise I should have loaded up the fertilizer onto the machinery before taking it off of the trailer. Oh well. Let's go back over here. Oh no, we have the other trailer. Or tractor, rather. Alright, how do we now fill the fertilizer? There we go. A little bit. Ash, when you were doing cotton, you realized you could use the spinnery and tailor to run wool as well as cotton, so you started some sheep. Nice. And how did that go? Okay, so I think we're full on that now. This ball keeps coming out over here. Alright, so now I guess we'll find out whether I need to cultivate this field or not. Because this field says that it is ploughed. Okay, so we need to it went okay until John showed you the joys of silage and the biogas something. What does the A stand for? Biogas plant? Attach, there we go. Unfold. Wrong season for this kind of work. Indeed it is. We need to wait a month. Okay, no idea. No problems. Alright, so this guy is still doing his ploughing thing. And this guy... Ugh. How disappointing. They're calling it contract complete with this one little strip remaining. Can I please finish that off? They're not going to let me finish it. My goodness. Okay. Well, this guy is almost done. I don't want to start up another contract probably because I want to wait a month to do the sorghum planting. And so I'm going to take another quick little break while this guy wraps up this field, and I'm going to go and just have to stretch my legs and so on. I encourage you to do the same. If you've been sitting down for a while and you need to get up and move about, get some water, get some snacks, take care of yourself, and I will be back soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate anyone who is chilling with stream. And yeah, I will see you soon. Hello, hello. Well, looks like we are almost there with this field. 97%. It's a bit dead in here. There's quite a few fields here to eventually expand to. I wonder what the other maps are like. I haven't looked at buying any other like farms or like other factories or something that are around the map. I think you can buy some things. And you can rent a train. What on earth does that do? Yeah, I can buy a cement factory apparently. Oh, there's actually a gas station nearby. A lime station. I wonder what that does. Maybe you buy lime? I don't know. Let me up. Maybe not. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oh, looks like we are done with that contract. Fantastic. Cheaper than buying existing production sites. You can build most of them on your property. Usually buy a small field and pave it over for production. Yeah, that's to buy lime. Right, cool. Yeah, I did, what do you call it? I built a couple of things. So I built the grain mill, and I want to build bakery, but not yet. I think I need a lot more pumping into the grain mill before I need to worry about getting the bakery. Anyway, we should be now ready to wait a month so we can plant the sorghum. There we go. When you had the cotton and wool, you placed the spinner, tailor, and farmer's market to sell it all at. Yeah. I haven't tried those ones, but that sounds like fun. I like the idea of setting up the production chains to have it all kind of automatically ticking each month. It's just that, yeah, it's going to take a lot of inputs to this grain mill to keep it running. In fact, even if you filled up all of these, by my calculations, it won't last a year. You would have to fill it up multiple times, and I'm not sure how you would do that, given that you can only harvest the stuff every so often. But perhaps you can store it and then kind of refill it halfway through or something like that. So, head over to this tractor and we should be good to go now doing the planting. Farmer's market could be an option for me. Give yourself somewhere on your property where you can sell everything you're making. Farmer's market, you say? Selling points. Small farmer's kiosk. Big farmer's kiosk, farmer's market. You can sell your harvested and produced goods. Huh. I wonder if you can make a selling point for wood chips. Because then you could just dump them straight from the field. Biomass heating plant. This looks like it takes wood chips. Wait a second, this is tiny. Biomass heating plant. This is the one. Right, so this here I could dump my wood chips into instead of piling them all up on the ground. Maybe. That would be way better than what I was doing with piling them all up. I might do that next time. We'll have the biomass heating plant. You take a hit by not selling it at peak price, but it's an option. Yeah, that's true. What I really want is somewhere where I can store the wood chips, like in a silo. Bales and pallets. Chaff, grass, and hay. Liquid manure tank. And there is so many things. There's so many things to figure out. Silo extensions. Constructibles. Here we go. Petrol tanks. Fertilizer, lime station, water tank. I should build a water tank. Well, if I wasn't having automatic watering, I suppose. Tools? Yeah, so here's where I can buy the power washer. Electric charging station. I can weigh my vehicles. Why would I want to do that? Okay, anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. Lovely clean look of the ground with the sorghum planted. So this does look to be using the fertilizer as well. So we should see, whoops, fertilized. Oh, and we've got weeds to deal with as well. Sweet. Let's get the weeder out. Alrighty. After the seeds are planted, you'd roll the field and then lay down another layer of fertilizer. In that order. Okay. Roll, then fertilizer. Do you have to do it in that order? What happens if you do the fertilizer first? I've never done rolling yet, but I think we need to try that. I think mulching is the other thing that I'm not really doing yet either. So some things seem to be kind of doing the mulching automatically, but it hasn't been done in all the places. Alright, he's doing his thing. You don't think it'd let me because you're laying fertilizer with the seed. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll have to wait a month before I can do the next fertilizer, right? You have to do something different to the field between fertilizing. Yeah, I tried that, and it still didn't seem to work until I waited a month. But I probably did it wrong. But we'll do it your way. We're going to do the rolling. So, rolling, need to go and get some more equipment. How do I do rolling? So, yield improvements probably. Rollers, here we go. Wow, this thing is going to be huge. And it's going to cost a lot of money. We might just hire that for the moment. You could be wrong. You're new to this too? Yeah, no worries. Never get the blue. What? Never get the blue? What do you mean? The blue is monstrous. Oh no. Like too big, huh? So this one is going to be a more reasonable size. But monstrous is good, is it not? The picture is misleading? Yeah, I mean, this thing says that it's going to be 27.7 meters wide, which is nuts. So this is going to like unfold a lot. It's like the size of the whole field. All right. I wonder if I should buy this or lease it. I wonder whether it's better to buy things or lease them in general. Because, I mean, if you buy it, you have to end up paying money to repair it anyways, which you don't have to do with the leased ones. This one's going to cost $2,000 to lease. But this is the one that you would suggest, presumably, Ash, given that it's the only other option. Let's go ahead and lease that. All right, so let's jump over to... There's a roller in the mods that you prefer to use because it mounts on the tractor, which prevents the miss spots. Let's check this one here. Oh, it doesn't let me see what this can be used with, but presumably just a tractor. And it requires 120 horsepower. Both of my bigger tractors are busy right now. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, I'll probably do a bit more work on the sort of farm area there, clear a bit more of the land, and look at building some more buildings. Even if I was to sell at the peak price and still store it, it'd be potentially worth it to have the selling point right at the farm. I'd be able to sell it much faster than all the trips that I had to do back to the other selling point across the bridge, even though it's not that far. But like the one that I leased is the one that you've been maybe incorrectly referring to as a tow behind, because it hitches to the tractor rather than being an actual attachment. Right. It won't let me drive while it's unfolding. That's funny. I mean, it's pretty wide already. Interesting. Alright, let's take this sucker home. It'd be cool if they had like a delivery service where they would have AI, you know, grab a vehicle or a, you know, trailer or something and then like bring it over to you and you'd like pay for it. There somewhat is. Well, there's the option, I guess, to have the AI auto buy the materials, if that's what you mean. And you can, of course, just lease items and then set the AI to do the driving. But I kind of feel like in the shop, if you would just be able to say, buy this item and deliver it to me, and then it would sort it out and you just pay extra. You can pay the AI to drive to the shop, get when it arrives. I think I just almost drove into that guy. Get in it when it arrives, attach it, and then hire the AI driver back. Yeah, you can do it all, but you have to do a few steps to get it to work. And sometimes the AI has a few issues with it. All right, so rolling is going to be on field 7. Good timing, he's almost done. So let's go ahead and leave this thing here. You had an AI get stuck under an underpass below the tracks right outside the farm. Yeah, they get stuck for me all the time. Somehow I don't want to drive on this beautifully seeded land here. Wait, why am I driving away? I'm going to need to bring 2 items back. So which AI was completed? Not this guy, but now this guy is completed. Alright, so that didn't use a whole lot of our seeds and stuff. So we're at 89% of the seed capacity still, which is interesting. Alright, let's try to put this over here. Alright. You gonna go AFK? No worries, Ash. Have a good one. Alright. Let's see what this is doing. Sweet. It's getting rid of that needs rolling status. But presumably I can only do it really at this point. Like, you can't do it on ones that have already got the crops growing, I'm assuming. So, this guy's finished. Excellent. All the weeds are gone. So we shouldn't have any more weeds. I mixed up the weeder and the cultivator one time, and I accidentally cultivated my crops that were growing even though I was trying to weed them. So they looked kind of similar to me. Alright, so this guy is going to bring back my planter. I may need to fold it or something or other first. Let's just see. Nope, I can attach. There we go. Yet another vehicle to add to our big pile up of vehicles over here. I don't know what's a better way to manage my equipment. Righty. So, we should have now a bunch of different crop types. Wheat. Got one bigger field with a smaller one. Barley. Same deal. Oat. We now have one field over there. And sorghum. One field over there. They're all going to pump into my grain silo. Or grain mill, rather. It's all empty right now. We can also do rice flour with long grain rice or just regular rice. I think these use different equipment to grow them. If I go to special crops, we have rice planters. Whoa. An odd looking contraption. This thing is 25 grand. It's not too bad. I don't have any more fields just yet, but we could have that. And there's a rice harvester. Wow. These are quite different than the other equipment that I've used so far. And then presumably we have some rice sapling pallet. Huh. Nice. Might do some rice at some point. But for now, we've got all of the fields going. I don't know where I'll expand next. We've got this little one up here. It's 100 grand. But then there's a few more fields up here. I'll probably buy all these up. This is going to cost a bunch. There we are. 206,000 for that one. So we'll get all of those eventually and fill those up with probably like rice and stuff. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying this sort of, I don't know, relaxing, chill game. There's not a lot to talk about, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of get just lost in time, you know, in this game. Though when I'm playing off stream, I often tend to just set up AI to do a bunch of different things and then go and take a break and actually spend a bunch of time not at the PC playing. It's probably going to get even more like that because I'm going to have all the like production chains automated as well. There's still going to be a bunch of work to do for all the planting and so on, but yeah, you can get AI to do a lot of it. Hey, nice little turn that he did there. Very classy. But he missed a spot. My poor tractor needs a wash already. Let's go and wash some of our other vehicles. I wonder if I can grab the washer thingo and run all the way over. It's probably got a limit, right? Oh, we can turn off the strength. So take Lance. Oh yeah, yeah, it's got a limit. Okay. I don't know why I want to wash the vehicles, but I do. I want to see how much of this is dirt and how much of it's actually paint damage. I wish I had to actually wash particular areas like you do with Power Wash Sim, but I think you just have to hold it on here. And the dirt percentage in the bottom right is going down 20%, 10%, 0. See, there's not too much paint damage. There's a few little chips. Looks heaps better. You're dirty. And my new harvester hasn't even been used yet. It's so silly that you can just hold it on this one spot and it cleans the whole vehicle. Yep. Lovely. Now we got ads starting up in a couple of minutes. I appreciate everyone hanging out. And sorry that we have to have ads. I would get rid of them if I could. Hope you're all staying hydrated. Yep. I like how the wheels are all nice and shiny. Second. Let me back in that vehicle. That's not the one. Now I know that my trailers are dirty. I guess it seems a little pointless to clean trailers. But he's really dirty. We're thirsty today. Ah, it's the other trailer that's really dirty. It's 100% dirty. 80, 70. Big body. What does this say? Just about make it out. Hey, thanks for sticking with the ads, everyone. Just a few minutes. Oh, what is this? I can move this thing? Huh. I'm sorry, cruise control? What? I don't think this thing has cruise control. Alright, let's get the hell away from this thing. Alright. Goodness. The trailer's nice and clean. It's going to be dirty the instant I put more wood chips in it. Oh, jeez. Can't go straight. There we go. Uh-oh. I wonder if at some point I should get an actual forage harvester instead of using the lack attack. I suppose I should bring the cleaner over to the vehicles instead of doing this. Yep. Oops. Actually, need to straighten this thing up a little bit. You got one better for me, Ash? You have to get into a conveyor belt to move it, start the engine, and then drive into position. From the perspective of anyone else playing alongside you, you are the conveyor belt through this process. Huh. That's so weird. It's strange to me that oops, that these this cleaner has those driving controls. Can't tab to it like the other things, but I can sort of get into it and drive it around. And it has controls on it that don't seem to make sense. I can do the moonwalk with it. Sort of. I want to, like, stand on it, fire up some jet engines or something, and really go for a ride. Come on, put you back into it. You can move faster than that. Look at him. Have I done the bionic run yet? No. What is this? Bionic run. Oh, I should save my game. I turned off autosave. I don't know how good of an idea that was, but it was bugging me that every time I would go into the menu, it would take ages to save. I'm on mouse and keyboard, yep. And like if I would be trying to test something out and I wanted to save and then maybe reload, I didn't want to have it autosave. I might not be able to, what? To do this bionic run, whatever that is. Oh, I have to clean this one separately. Why is this thing glitching? Oh, there we go. On the controller, you can push forward very lightly, and your character will go through the running animation at a snail's pace. Oh no. Yeah, kind of like what he was doing on this. Yeah, you got two speeds on mouse and keyboard, 0 and 100%. At least with the steering, they try to account for it a little bit and have it be sort of an acceleration type thing, so you kind of tap it and it's not just completely jerky. Does this one need washing? Yep. Hey, this one washes faster. Hey, you don't need any washing. This one's being fiddly. There we go. I guess it gets faster as it goes. That's interesting. Alright, so let's move this guy. I feel like I should be able to hold sprint. Hold shift, rather, to sprint. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just plonk this over here. There we go. Look at these lettuces I'm going to need to sell, because I briefly changed it to store, and it put these lettuces over here, and I'm going to need to sort those out. I think that is just about it with the prep for now. So we got barley to harvest soon, and then wheat in a bit. But I think I will leave that for next time, and I might wrap up here, and we'll find someone to raid on over to. And thank you so much for everyone for hanging out, and I hope that you're having a nice chill day and taking care of yourselves. And I appreciate anyone that's been hanging out, spending any time in stream. And yeah, next time I'm going to harvest all these different fields. We're going to have the wheat, barley, oat, sorghum. We can harvest it all, jam it into the grain mill, and it's going to be great. Hopefully we're going to be able to expand some more fields and try to get up the inputs to that to be a bit higher. And yeah, if anyone has any raid suggestions, as always, please let me know in my whispers. Otherwise, I've probably got an idea of where we're going to head over to. Or I'll put a question. Do you want to see this game that adds playing Balatro. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. I have no idea what this is. Or we could go and watch some Medieval Dynasty. Or some Dark Souls 2. Wouldn't send you a whisper? Let me check. Here we go. Cool. And Ash. Cool. I think let me check out some of these. Sorry for the random sounds. I would like to thanks for the suggestions, Ash and Todd. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ash. Thanks so much. Let's go ahead and raid though over to Yonder. I just would like to go and hang out with Yonder for a bit, and Yonder's always been so kind to me, and I want to go and show him some love. So I appreciate the raid suggestions, but I would like to head on over to raid Yonder. And yes, thank you everyone for hanging out. You guys are awesome. And I hope you have a really great rest of your day or night or whatever's in front of you. We are raiding the actual wizard. So yeah, go over and say hi to Yonder. Let's do Space Monkey raid. My keyboard is barely responding. I'm gonna have to sort this out. We will do the Fits Arrive emote, just playing it like 1 frame a second for me. And if you don't have the emotes, we can just put in a heart. And yeah. Let me switch over to my ending soon screen. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are amazing. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out. I will see you next time. I want to try and stream as much as possible. I will try some other games other than Farming Sim and mix it up a bit. And yeah, go say hi to Yonder. You guys are awesome. See you next time.
JT! Hi, welcome in. Hello, everybody.